Good evening, everyone, and welcome along down to Highbury Stadium, the home of Fleetwood Town Football Club, for our coverage of the Coulton Cup 2026 finals. Tonight, it's the turn of Morecambe Under-18 Girls Red versus Fleetwood Girls Under-18s Ravens. On the team sheet for Morecambe this evening, number 1, Sophie Ackerad. Number 2, Eva Blythe. Number 3, Keisha Scott. Number 4, Mia Jameson. Number 5, it's Lauren Satterley. Number 6, Matilda Rice Troughton. Number 7, Connie Irving. Hodgson. Number 9, Grace Hartley. Number 10, Rihanna McGonnell, the vice-captain. Your captain for Morecambe. 11, Lily Lashmar McIntosh. Number 12, it's Ruby Kitchen. Number 13, Lucy Balderson. Number 14, Rosie Green. 15, it's Scarlett Butler. Number 16, Lola Eastwood. Number 17, Chloe Danson. And number 18, Talia Kirk. Morecambe led by manager Sophie Fish and coach Nicholas Barrett. Lining up for Fleetwood Girls Under-18s Ravens, it's number 1, Ellie Mae Martland. Number 2, Amelia Smith. Number 4, Maisie Spedding. Number 5, Cadence Ledbetter. At number 6, it's Chloe Green. Number 7, Ellie Shepherd. Number 8, Elodie Helm. Number 9, Annabelle Carmichael. Number 10, Esme Dotchin. At 11, it's Neve Perry. 16, Freya Erdley. 23, Casey Welsh. 24, Lily Sidebottom. And number 66, Hannah Pritchard. Fleetwood Girls Under-18s Ravens, led by manager Paul Helm and coaches Peter Erdley, Vincent Bennett and Phil Green. Coverage of tonight's fixture will begin shortly. Good evening, everyone. If you're just joining us tonight, this is the scene here at Fleetwood Town Football Club. It's Highbury Stadium. And it's Fleetwood Girls Under-18s Ravens versus Morecambe Under-18s Girls Red. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream here, the Coulton Cup 2026. And this is what your playing surface looks like for tonight's fixture. Here at Skybet League 2 side, Fleetwood Town. A great opportunity for these young players to test themselves at a first-team football facility. Not long to go now until kick-off. Just under 20 minutes when these two sides will battle it out here at Highbury Stadium. Good evening, everyone. 15 minutes until kickoff here at Highbury Stadium, the home of Fleetwood Town Football Club, which should give us enough time to run through our teams one more time if you're just joining us. It is Morecambe under 18s, Girls Red versus Fleetwood Girls under 18s, Ravens. On the team sheet tonight for Morecambe, it's number 1, Sophie Ackred. Number 2, Eva Blythe. At number 3, it's Keisha Scott. Number 4, Mia Jameson. Number 5, Lauren Satterley. Number 6, Matilda Rice-Troughton. Number 7, Connie Irving. At number 8, it's Mackenzie Hodgson. Your number 9 is Grace Hartley. Number 10, your vice-captain, Rhianna McGonnell. Your captain for Morecambe under 18s, Girls Red, is number 11, Lily Lashmar McIntosh. Number 12, Ruby Kitchen. Number 13, Lucy Balderson. At 14, it's Rosie Green. And at 15, Scarlett Butler. Number 16, Lola Eastwood. Number 17, Chloe Danson. And at number 18, it's Talia Kirk. Morecambe led by manager Sophie Fish and coach Nicholas Barrett tonight as well. Lining up for Fleetwood this evening, it's number 1, Ellie Mae Martland. Number 2, Amelia Smith. Number 4, Maisie Spedding. Number 5, Cadence Ledbetter. Number 6, Chloe Green. Number 7, Ellie Shepherd. And number 8, it's Elodie Helm. Number 9, Annabelle Carmichael. Number 10, Esme Dotchin. 11, Neve Perry. 16, Freya Erdley. At 23, it's Casey Welsh. 24, Lily Sidebottom. And at 66, Hannah Pritchard. Led by manager Paul Helm, coaches Peter Erdley, Vincent Bennett, and Phil Green. Stay tuned, coverage is coming next.
Excited, mate.
Please welcome racing to the field for the under-18 Girls Cup. It's Coulton 18 Girls versus Fleetwood Girls Raiders.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Under-18 Girls Trophy Final between Morecambe Under-18 Girls Red and Fleetwood Town Under-18 Ravens. Myself, Ewan here, joined by George. George, it's quite a spectacle, isn't it? A lot of people dream, growing up around here, playing at a professional football stadium like Highbury, and what an opportunity it is for these girls today.
Yeah, it's a brilliant opportunity for these girls. These are the kind of days that you remember, really, from your time playing football growing up. Maybe not so much in the moment, but ones that you look back on and go, wow, I've been able to play at a professional stadium. So really excited for both teams tonight. Hopefully we see a good game as well, and both teams have a good time, really.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's the main thing, that everyone enjoys it and relishes the opportunity. We saw last night, I was here last night when it was the under-15 boys finals. We saw two games with a really good high standard, and I think we expect to see more of the same today. Obviously, two teams who've got to the final competition, obviously going to be the best in their sort of age group and in their league. So it should be an interesting game to see, definitely from a neutral perspective.
Yeah, the two sides just getting their pictures taken before the game here. Fleetwood in the blue to our left, and Morecambe on the right there in front of the memorial stand. Team photo is the best part, isn't it?
Probably. I mean, other than maybe lifting the trophy itself at the end of the day, which obviously one of these two teams will be doing at the end. Nice to see the referees having a nice little photo shoot as well.
Looks like the weather has held out as well. It was pouring it down about half an hour ago, so fingers crossed that the heavens don't open themselves again.
Yeah, I hope so. The pitch is looking in good nick at the minute as well, apart from when you look at the goal mouse maybe. But it'd be nice to see, a good game of football where the conditions don't spoil it, to say. Just awaiting Morecambe's team photo.
Here we go then, 6 o'clock on the dot for our first game this evening. Morecambe Under-18s Girls Red versus Fleetwood Girls Under-18s Ravens.
Yeah, the two captains having a photo with the referees. Toss is about to occur to see who kicks first. See, there are some blue skies in the distance, so hopefully they are on the way over here.
Got a nice view from up here, actually, haven't we?
referee giving a pep talk of his own here at the minute.
I think one thing's clear is that this pitch has seen many a game over the past few days. You can tell by the pitch lines here, there, and everywhere.
Yes, I think it's been redone because when I was here yesterday evening, the lines weren't as clear as they are now. So it's a great opportunity over the this week and last week. For a lot of these young boys and girls to get an opportunity to play at a stadium like this, and as we said numerous times already, it's something that you will relish going forward in later years.
Here we go then.
Looks as though Markham have got the kick.
Your match officials are ready. Your players are ready. All spectators ready.
So it'll be Amelia Smith to get us underway here then for Markham. And we're off. Ball's punted forward straight away, looking for the run here. Settling Ellie Shepherd from Markham inside the penalty area already. She cuts back into the right-hand side, tees it off to the number 11. It's a shot, sort of cross-come shot, really, which goes all the way out to the far side as the ball attempts to get put back in. Challenge comes in from the Fleetwood player, and Fleetwood come away with the ball for now. Markham just building it down the right-hand side at the minute. Closing down there by the Fleetwood number 11, Neve Perry, forces the Markham throw.
Nice football from Markham there. First few minutes, quick start, and almost a very early goal.
Yeah, you're not seeing a lot of nerves there. They really want to get right at this Fleetwood back line. Loose ball there finds a Fleetwood player, but across come Markham. Connie Irving steps inside and she's brought down. It's first free kick of the day goes to Markham.
Yeah, Connie Irving causing all sorts of problems inside the first few minutes on this left-hand side, and interested to see how the players use the space tonight. I mean, you look at the size of the pitch, lots of room, particularly in the second half, maybe with a few tired legs.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume this is probably the biggest pitch that most players out there have probably ever played on. So especially for those wide players, it'd be interesting to see, will they decide to, sort of hug the touchline, or will they decide to come inside? It is going to be Irving herself who'll be taking this free kick. Looks like, from our perspective here, and obviously we're right behind her, she might be shaping up to shoot it. Towards goal, it's just a bit too much power on that one. It goes over the bar.
Why not have a go, eh?
You don't know, do you? Is the keeper going to be on it today? Can you try and force them into a save early on?
Yeah, you mentioned the goal maths early on, and I think there might be a few scrambles in some of those penalty areas, just looking at them.
Yeah, definitely, George. I mean, we saw that yesterday where it was about a goal-yard scramble for a good minute or so, really, which didn't end up resulting in a goal. But Markham with a high press here, winning the ball back. It's Irving again down this left-hand side. Looks to be the person causing all the issues at the minute. So, clearance there from number 11, Neve Perry, which caused a little bit of concern for Ellie Mae Martin in the Fleetwood goal. Instead, it goes beyond for a corner, the first of the game. It's going to be Irving over it. Be an in-swinger on this near side to us. And it goes from Irving. It's into a dangerous area. It's headed
Did that
away.
strike a hand?
Yeah. Shouts of a handball, but Markham managed to keep possession for now. It's a Markham throw. It's the feet of Irving. A challenge comes in and it's cleared away as far as Libby's side bottom. Side bottom coming down the line here. quite well. It's a strong challenge that comes in the end from Rihanna McGonnell. Forces a Fleetwood throw.
Very strong challenge. One that needed to be made, I think.
Definitely. I think they'll decide, you don't want to see players backing out of 50-50s and challenges like that, especially in a final like this. A lot of this early marking pressure coming down this left-hand side. Here goes Eva Blythe. Ball across the box in search of Mackenzie Hodgson. Keeper puts it behind though for a corner.
Tell you what, that's a brilliant ball from Eva Blythe, right across the face of goal, exactly where you don't want it as a defender.
Exactly.
Just needed someone maybe on the stretch to gambled a little bit at the far post.
Yeah, I think Hodgson just maybe caught a little bit flat-footed possibly, but I mean, we've seen Irving and Blythe combining well down this left-hand side already for Morecambe. Not bad fruit just yet, but I won't be surprised if it does soon. In comes the corner, it's flat. It's picked up by Hodgson though once again. Crosses blocked and it goes up for another Morecambe throwing, but George, a lot of early Morecambe pressure here.
Yeah, fair play to Fleetwood. They're, defending very resolutely so far. Like you say, Morecambe on top, a lot of action down this left-hand side, but still 0-0.
Yeah, I just wonder is maybe opportunity for Fleetwood on the counter possibly as they come forward here. It's Fleetwood number 9, Annabelle Carmichael breaking through. It's a good recovery run in the end from Scarlett Butler, and Morecambe once again come away with the ball. This time on the right-hand side they go. It's a long ball forward, hopeful ball, but it's going to be cut out. Hodgson tries to win it back for Morecambe. She does excellently. Ball in behind, though, he's just got a bit too much on it, and it's going to be gathered.
Yeah,
by
really
Ellie
good
Mae
challenge from Scarlett Butler there. One that had to be made as well.
Fleetwood trying to build up a bit. That pass is cut out well. There's a good piece of skill there from a Fleetwood player. And now it's broken through here for Fleetwood, and in the end Morecambe cut it out. Bit of a chance there for Annabelle Carmichael to stretch her legs a bit, but good defending again by the Morecambe centre-backs. One ball forward, aimed towards the Morecambe striker, but the assistant referee's flag is up, and that'll be offside.
Yeah, that Morecambe back line looking really solid already. Only a couple of chances there for Fleetwood, but it's going to take some doing to get through that centre-back partnership from the early signs we've seen anyway.
Yeah, I agree completely, George. I mean, be interesting as the game goes on, maybe more and more gaps will appear, but for now it seems like a very, very much to be a resolute back line. Amelia Smith over this free kick for Fleetwood. Punted forwards. It's cleared away. Blythe's pass is cut out. Maybe an opportunity for Fleetwood to benefit from that. Did he win a throwing high up the pitch, courtesy of Esme Dotchin?
Really good energy about this game so far, as you'd expect from a cup final, and I'm sure both managers will be pleased so far.
Throw-in's taken. There's a long ball. Linked into the box. Bit of a collision there. I think the goalkeeper, Sophie Ackred, had two hands on the ball and then was nudged to the ground. Therefore, the referee's given a free kick. But first bit of action that the Morecambe keeper's been called in today, and she's done a good job there.
Bit of a local derby, this one as well. Some might say Morecambe and Fleetwood.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could say that about the majority of the games here, to be fair. There's always something a bit riding more on regional cup finals, I think, as Fleetwood win the ball back from the goal kick. There's a ball, clicks in behind. Well, it's a strong challenge by the goalkeeper. She's done really well there. Ackred, and then it's cleared away. But yes, again, really good goalkeeping that from Sophie Ackred, beating Annabelle Carmichael to the ball. You said early on it was a lot of Morecambe pressure. It seems to have flipped on its head now, and it seems to be that Fleetwood might be the most likely here to break or to get the first goal.
Yeah, really brave goalkeeping from Sophie Ackred. You've got to throw yourself in there as a keeper sometimes, even where it hurts, but ultimately sniff the danger away.
Definitely. Play will resume with a Morecambe throw-in on the right-hand side. It's like a nick off a Fleetwood player. It got up for another throw-in. Down the line it goes once more. Fleetwood regain possession. Good play this from Fleetwood is. Carmichael once more. The run's cut out. In the end, it's going to go all the way through to Sophie Ackred. But as I say at the minute, Carmichael is causing quite a few issues for that Morecambe back line, who are standing strong for now. It's a missed kick there, and it's Neve Perry on the ball for Fleetwood. The shot comes in. It's decent effort, just a bit wide of the mark, though.
First real shot of the game. It seems to be very congested, though, in and around that penalty area, and it's a bit of a rare chance to run into some space.
Yeah.
We might see those open up a little bit later on in the tie, perhaps.
There's a good pace to this game, though, at the minute. You know, neither side letting up, both sides wanting to take the game to their opposition. Good play this on the left-hand side by Grace Hartley. There's a pass now sent further forwards into Irving. Irving running out of player again. It's a ball into the box. It's a great ball into the box. It's Blythe with the effort. It's clipped up into the air, and in the end, it's fairly comfortable for Ellie Mae Martland, but great play down the left-hand side. That was by Grace Hartley and Connie Irving. Good challenge in the midfield. My Fleetwood Carmichael once again on the ball. It's cut out. Hodgson looking for a ball in behind, but it'll be cut out by the goalkeeper. Irving putting herself about. Is she going to try and win a throw in here? It's cleared away. Here's Blythe back to goal. Seen a lot of 50-50s at the minute. You can tell it's, you know, there's a lot riding on this game for both sides.
Yeah, Fleetwood right back Chloe Green's really got a job on her hands tonight with Connie Irving. We've seen that already in the early stages. Just a handful, really, and someone that, as a defender, you don't want on your side.
Punted forward there. And there's a header, which is inadvertently flicked on. Here comes Hodgson. Right side of the penalty area. A bit 50-50. I think it's gone out for a goal kick. Yes, it has.
Hodgson just gambling there. Maybe we'll see a bit more of that. You never know with these loose balls. One of them might just drop your way, and fair play to Fleetwood, recovered well in the end.
See, Morecambe do like to get the ball out wide as quick as possible. Attack with, you know, the dangers of Irving and Hodgson. Fleetwood at the minute attacking a bit more centrally, trying to crowd the middle of the park. Forward goes the goal kick. Cleared forward by the Fleetwood captain, McIntosh. Irving clips in behind, looking for the run of Blythe. It'll be cleared away, though, by McIntosh once more. And it's a good recovery challenge in the end by McIntosh. Fleetwood trying to bring the ball forward. It's a good challenge. Goal by Grace Hartley. It'll be a Fleetwood throw-in. That's cleared forward is Blythe. Switch gets away from her just a little bit. Fleetwood get the ball back. It's a pass aimed towards this side, both of them, but it's picked up well. Good touch that from Blythe. Can she get it out of her feet? Yes, she can. Pass looking for Mia Jameson. Long ball over the top, aim for Hodgson, just a little bit too much on it though, and that will be gathered by Martland in the Fleetwood goal.
Very early days yet, but it does feel like one of those games that could go all the way. I mean, quite often these finals are decided on moments.
Yeah.
It's just about who can take them.
I think it might, maybe a moment of magic, as we've seen quite a few times already in these cup finals, to unlock one of these so far rigid defences. Ball's clear forward. Hodgson's going to make a run on for this. Keeper decides to stay
down
on the line. Hodgson across the box towards Blythe. Can't get a clean connection. And it's put in the back of the net, but it's judged to be a handball. I'm not too sure, George, whether you have a better view than that of me, but from here it looked pretty accidental.
Yeah, it looks a bit more like a shoulder than a hand to me, but I suppose the rules are the rules, and such a clear goal-scoring opportunity as well, but good move from Morecambe.
I think the key telling thing in one of those is if the attacker who's given against doesn't really complain, then it's probably correct. Forward it goes by Fleetwood. That's a good touch that by Carmichael. At least I thought it was, but it's been given as a handball.
Maybe another long ball forward here from Morecambe.
It'd be interesting to see who takes this, because we've seen Irving on every set piece so far, but on this one she will not be taking it. It's going to be the captain, Rihanna McGonnell. No, vice captain, I should say. Played into Hartley. Hartley passed down the line looking for Irving. I think Irving knew she was offside, so has opted not to go for that one. It's going to be kept in play, though, by the Fleetwood goalkeeper, Ellie Mae Martland.
Nice idea, though. It's clearly one off the training ground,
Yeah.
that, just rather than sort of lumping it into the area. Nice little move and something that Fleetwood will have to look out for.
Irving now on the ball, looking for Blythe, just not on the same wavelength there, the pair of them, and goes through to Martland again, but good header there in the middle by McIntosh, the Morecambe captain. Unfortunately, he does go out, though, for a Fleetwood throw. So Chloe Green, who's had her hands full so far with both Hartley and Irving attacking on this left-hand side, gets a bit of a moment's reprieve with a throw in here. It's the goalkeeper's gone down. Hopefully nothing serious this for Ellie Mae Martland, as one of the coaches has come onto the pitch to administer some physio. For the rest of the players, it's an opportunity to have a bit of a drinks break, and lo and behold, as me and Josh were talking about, we're hoping that the weather stays nice today, but the grey skies have taken over and the rain has started, so could be interesting to see how that, if that has a bearing on the game later on. As we've said, around in and around the goalmouth area, there's a lot of, for lack of a better word, mud at the minute. Obviously the ball could start to skid. At the minute we have seen a lot of long balls from, in particular, Morecambe. Will that cause more issues for the Fleetwood Town defenders? I'm not so sure, but as we say, both sides putting on a high-tempo game so far. Just really hope that Ellie Mae Martland's injury isn't as bad as it first seemed. She's back up to her feet now, which is good for all to see. So both players back onto the pitch. Play will resume with that throw in by Chloe Green. Down the line it goes from Green. It's touchdown. Hartley comes across. Here's Irving. Irving cuts inside well. Good pass over the top looking for Hodgson. Hodgson now with a moment space. Can she get it out of her feet and fire a shot? It's a shot. It's a good save by Ellie Mae Martland, who's obviously shrugged off that pain that she was feeling in her lower leg. Hartley's going to let it go out to play for a throw, but good bit of movement there. Once again by Hodgson on the right-hand side. Irving picks her up from the left-hand side. They are the two danger men so far for Morecambe, it has to be said. So, offside called against Irving there. Free kick to be taken by Fleetwood captain. Forward it goes, it's cut out. Once again by Morecambe player. Irving goes in, is Blythe. McIntosh tries to send the ball in behind, it's cut out. In the end, it goes out for a Fleetwood Town throw-in. I'm now joined by Mikhail next to him. Mikhail, it's been an interesting start to the game. As we were saying, well, me and George were saying before, it's a great opportunity here for sets of young girls to play at a stadium like this. I mean, I don't know if you've ever had the opportunity yourself to play in a stadium like this, but you've got to say they've got to relish the opportunity, haven't they?
No, I mean, I'd love to play at a professional stadium. It'd be such a great experience, and to give people like this the ability to be able to play at a stadium is probably one in a lifetime experience.
We're saying maybe not something that they'll relish now, but certainly when they're old. Irving again, who's been causing all sorts of problems for that Fleetwood defence. One hopeful ball forward, just cut out though by Fleetwood goalkeeper. It's headed in the midfield there by McIntosh. It's going to fall all the way out to the left-hand side. It's cut out well, but then it's cleared forwards. Went to the feet of Ruby Kitchen. Forward it goes. Hodgson's spun on that one. She's going to try and beat the Fleetwood defender for pace. And in the end, it should go out for a throw. No, it's not. It's kept inside. Good skill there by Maisie Spedding. In the end, though, it's sent out for a Morecambe throw. Fleetwood pinned in at the minute.
Tell you what, some nice footwork there to stop the ball going out of play. But I mean, on your point earlier, I mean, obviously we've seen a meteoric rise with women's football and giving both genders the opportunity to play here and have a great time and represent the club that we're playing for in the academy is a great experience.
Yeah, definitely is. We once again see Hartley and Irving combining on this left-hand side. Irving on the ball once more, cuts in onto that favoured right foot, aimed towards McIntosh. It's cleared away though by Fleetwood. Fleetwood just at the minute having to add a bit of pressure. Here comes Carmichael, the number 9 of Fleetwood. Is a good bit of play. It's cut out initially. There's head back in towards Carmichael. It's all over the place at the minute. Carmichael going down the left-hand side now. Tries to check into a right foot. It's cut out though in the end by Scarlett Butler, and that'll be a Fleetwood throw. But it's a lot of territory gain for Fleetwood and part of the pitch I've not been familiar with for about a good 10 minutes or so now. As once again though, we don't want to see this of course, but Ellie Mae Martland has gone down injured again. She pulled off a brilliant save not too long ago after going down for the first time, but so these are signs that we don't want to see as the rain comes down a lot more heavier now at Highbury Stadium.
Yeah, it seems as though the winds brought this terrible rain with us all the way down from down south.
Well, we hope for the best that Martland will be able to continue. I assume it's probably a recurring injury that came from the one not too long ago. It's interesting. We saw a game last night, me and Louise on the camera, where both teams' keepers ended up having to go off injured, and both teams ended up putting an outfield player in goal.
Oh wow!
I'm not too sure we'll quite see dramatic scenes like that, but certainly hope for all the best and for the game to be as competitive as possible. That Ellie Mae Martland manages to continue here. She has been down though for about 2 minutes or so now. She makes her way back up to her feet. Looks as though she will be able to continue. Referee wants to have a quick word with the Fleetwood coach.
Leaves you hopeful with no one warming up as well, that she'll be able to carry on and power through.
Yeah, you'd like to think so. Definitely is. play will resume with a Fleetwood throw in about just over halfway into the Morecambe half. They've left quite a few players back here, Fleetwood. Not throwing too many players forward at this moment in time. As the ball angled into the box, it's headed away by Hartley. It's not fully away though yet. Hartley in the end manages to get it out of the feet and clears. Pass into Carmichael. Can she get it out of the feet? It's a strong challenge which comes in, and there's a shot which is sort of angled up into the air. Comfortable in the end for Sophie Ackwood of Morecambe, and she'll lump a kick forward. It beats the first challenge. Blythe's going to try and put the Fleetwood players under pressure. There's a pass sent out towards Green on this right-hand side. A bit too much on it for her to get onto, and it'll be a Morecambe throw-in. Down the line it goes from Hartley towards Blythe. Interestingly enough, the linesman and the assistant referee and this near-standing referee disagree there. The referee's given it as a Fleetwood throw-in, whereas the assistant referee gave it as a Morecambe throw-in. Fleetwood throw-in it is. Irving wins the header, and here is Blythe once again. We've seen her pace so far. She's bearing down on goal. Can she get it out of her feet? It's a shot on the left foot. It's a difficult effort. Struggled to get it out of the feet. Maybe in the end, it's relatively comfortable for Ellie Mae Martland to gather. Martland, the long kick forward. Fleetwood trying to play a bit there. Looked to be a give and go there between Libby Sidebottom and Freya Eardley. It's cut out Blythe in a bit of a foot race there with Martland, but Martland was always going to win that one. Rain's really coming down now, making to. Oh. McIntosh looking towards Hodgson. Can Hodgson get in front of the defender? Yes, she can. She puts across goal. No one gambling though. Here's Irving. Cutting into a favour right foot. It's a shot. She's curving away from goal, but Mick once again. It's looking like Morecambe are probably going to be most likely here to get the first goal.
Morecambe are piling on the pressure at the moment, other than that one moment down on the other end. But I tell you what, Fleetwood are staying strong. They're keeping to defence and right.
Yeah, I think one thing that you will say, there's not been, other than that Hodgson chance, there's not been really a clear-cut chance for Morecambe. They are sort of limiting them to shots from range at this moment in time. Yeah,
they've mainly been half chances, but all it takes is one to take the lead. All it takes is one.
So it looks like it may take a moment of magic here to unlock the defences. Pass is cut out well. There's a chance there for Elodie Helen to pick a head up and pick a pass out. Is early. It's a shot from range. It forced a strong save.
Great effort.
Out of Ackwood, but that was a great pass that by the number 8, Elodie Helm towards Freya Eardley. Eardley gets out of the feet. Maybe could have run a little bit more, but opts for the shot and forces a strong save with the right hand there from Sophie Ackwood. It's the first corner of the game for Fleetwood, which will be taken by Elodie Helm, who just played that wonderful ball in behind.
Let's see if they've been looking at any set-piece tactics.
So Helm, it'll be an in-swinger. When it goes towards the front post, it's headed up rather than away. Drops. There's an attempt on the bicycle there. I can't quite make out who it was, but had that gone in, it probably would have been one of the best goals that the stadium's seen for a long time. It would have
been a beauty if that went in.
I think it may have been the Fleetwood Town captain, Neve Perry, that. First change that we're going to see, obviously, roll-on, roll-off subs.
3 changes we've got.
Ellie Shepherd's going to come on, as is Hannah Pritchard and Casey Welsh. As you say, with roll-on, roll-off substitutions, it does give the coaching teams the opportunity to alternate tactics and formations on the fly. Goal kick then to be taken by Sophie Ackred. It's kick aimed towards McIntosh. It's good first introduction there by Ellie Shepherd, but Morecambe regained possession. Inside it goes to Mia Jameson. It's a pass looking for that run of Hodgson and Blythe again. Martland comes out, sees the ball. Hodgson's gone down. Hopefully she's okay, but play continues. There's Hartley. Hodgson still down on the far side here. Hartley opts to go back. Good play that by Morecambe to recycle the ball.
Still on the floor over there on the far side.
Hopefully she's okay. The ball's been put out of play.
Doesn't look great.
Obviously, both players going for the ball.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, you want to see both players going for the ball, but you don't want to see a player coming off badly. And see Morecambe have actually brought a physio with them, so Hodgson will be receiving some treatment imminently. So another breaking play. I think at the minute, off the top of my head, I think we're probably going to have at least 7 or 8 minutes of additional time at the end of this first half, probably. Hope, though, that Mackenzie Hodgson is okay. She's sitting upright, which is positive. She's slowly making her way back up to her feet. A chance for some of the Fleetwood players to receive some instructions from their manager, Paul Helm. So play resumes with a throwing back to Morecambe. Hooked down the line it goes. Hannah Pritchard is going to get her first involvement with a throw-in. Here's Blythe. She's seen quite a lot of the ball. The striker pass looking towards Irving Green. Manages to get her body across and she clears. Only as far as Hartley, though, as a strong challenge that comes in. Here's Blythe again. And in the end, it's given us a free kick the way of Fleetwood. I'm not too sure what you make of that one, Mick, but I thought that was a relatively decent challenge from our point of view.
I thought she won the ball. I guess the rest got a better view than us, because Sydney's right there, but can only go off for what we see.
Yeah, of course. Ball forwards is cut out. And then it's cleared away by Morecambe. It's Carmichael again. She seems to be the one causing the main threat for Fleetwood. As she forced a corner? Yes, she has. Good play again, that by Carmichael. Just a bit of relentless running. It's going to be Elodie Helm once more to take the corner. Another in-swinger from that far side to us. And it goes from Helm once again. It's flat. It's a miscue clearance. It's gone behind for another corner. Neve Perry just... No, it's not Neve Perry, sorry. Morecambe captain McIntosh just didn't get a full contact on that ball. This will be a second bite at the cherry for Helm. And it goes a bit more on this one. It's flicked on at the front post. It was McIntosh again who made the first contact, a Morecambe player. And it looked for all the world that she made a first contact there. I think it should be a corner, but in the end, it's been given as a goal kick. Definitely got the first contact though, didn't she?
Yeah, it felt as though if she didn't get in the way of it, it'd have possibly been a goal at the back post. So, not too sure how Paul Helm will feel about that one down by the sidelines.
Unless there was another touch which we couldn't see, but the same. Referee knows best. Irving trying to get down the line. Is Hartley is a challenge which comes across, and then in the end it's a bit of a loose pass, but the free kick's been given for that challenge on Hartley by Ellie Shepherd. Substitution for Morecambe is Cadence Ledbetter comes on. Kick taken forwards. It's flicked on inadvertently by a Fleetwood player, but Maitland does well to come off the lines, alert to the danger, and smothers the ball.
Some great sweeping once again from the goalkeeper.
Maitland's got a big kick. Touched there by Blythe off the shoulder. Cleared away. It's a pass angled over the top by Mia Jameson. Just a bit too much on it, though, for Ledbetter to run onto. He's throwing for Fleetwood to be taken by Hannah Pritchard. The substitution made here for Fleetwood as number 15 comes on. Loose pass in midfield, picked up by Morecambe player. It's an effort from range. It's comfortable enough for Maitland to gather. It was an effort from Mia Jameson. Maitland with the kick down the line. It's cut out well by Hartley. Here's Irving into the midfield. It goes. McIntosh looking for Satterley. Here comes Carmichael, though, the other way. Knocks it round the player well. Carmichael still bringing it forward. It's a shot on the left foot. It's saved all down low at the near post by Sophie Ackred. We'll play though that once again by Annabelle Carmichael.
Yeah, the striker powered through the centre back there and took a decent shot. It's just unfortunate it's saved by the keeper.
Cleared forward once more by Morecambe. Jameson tries to knock it in behind. Blythe gets a touch onto it. Then it's passed back to the keeper by Ledbetter. Carmichael once again making a nuisance of herself, trying to put a bit of a press on. In the end, Fleetwood win it back. Carmichael now's going to run in behind her on the left-hand side, just outside the penalty area. Ball whipped into the box. It's cleared away well by Hartley. And McIntosh and lumps it forwards. Decision here to be made between Maitland and Green. Maitland comes out and clears it straight to Irving, who heads it away. Satterley put a challenge in, but it goes out for a Fleetwood throw. Irving goes back. Good play by Morecambe, composed. Ball play forward in towards Blythe. That's cut out. Played by Satterley, looking for the run of Blythe. Once again, Maitland called into action. Very eager to sweep off a line. It's a bit too much on that kick from the hands, but keep saying, Michael, it does look like Morecambe are, in most control of the game, but Fleetwood do look a bit of a threat on the counter-attack, in particular through Carmichael.
Definitely. Other than there was a small 5-minute period. Fleetwood did have some decent chances, but it seems the momentum swayed back to Morecambe's favour here.
Fouled there by Ellie Shepherd. Free kick to be taken. Rihanna McGonnell is second shot into McIntosh. She's closed down though by beside both of them is the number 15 of Fleetwood. Pass in the middle is cut out well. It's put in the air by McIntosh. One for Hodgson to maybe chase. Hodgson tries to play it back to Kitchen. Clip down the line, that's cleared away well. Irving, Blythe, Irving again, good interplay between the pair. Irving bearing down on goal, can she get a shot away? It's a great save.
Unbelievable
by
save.
Martland. But once again, we're seeing the interplay between Irving and Blythe really cutting through. First time they've managed to cut through Fleetwood defence and get in behind. Irving gets the shot away on a weaker left foot. It's a good save by Martland. Managed to close the angle and force a corner.
There's definitely a dangerous duo going forward for Morecambe.
So in comes the corner. It's not met cleanly by either side. There's a shot in the end from McGonnell. Cleared away. It falls back at the feet of McGonnell. Passing to Hartley. Hartley looking for Irving. I think Irving knows she's offside, but Blythe isn't offside and she'll get onto this one. Blythe out wide. There's a pass put in. There's a late challenge there on Blythe. I'm not sure if the referee's seen it. Irving with the effort. It's another good effort from Irving, but it's a good save by Martland. Irving goes down though. I'm not too sure if the referee's given a free kick for that. She was caught late.
It's like they're playing on from the.
Yeah, I
the
think they're playing on.
goalkeeper.
I think the play was stopped due to number 7, Ellie Shepherd, having a bit of blood on her. Regimes with a drop ball, which Martland will gather. Kicked forward by Martland. McGonnell wins it, but it's gone out wide. There's a foul on McGonnell by Fleetwood number 15. So McIntosh over this one. She rolls it straight away to McGonnell. McGonnell looks to try and fizz one into the box. McIntosh gets there. Here's Hartley. Good piece of play there by Hartley. Gets away on the left-hand side. Pass inside to Satterley. It's a curling effort and it's just wide. But once again, this left-hand side of Morecambe is causing a lot of issues for Fleetwood.
Yeah. Gotta say, Fleetwood are probably hoping for that right-hand side of theirs to get to half-time at 0-0 with going at the moment. But if they can weather the storm, take one counter-attack, which they look threatening on, you never know.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time at the minute. It seems for Morecambe to maybe take and get that first goal. Pass played in behind. It's just a bit too much power on it. Martland, who's had a stellar display so far, gathers the ball once more. Martland cleared away. Hartley comes to gather it. Well met. Blythe's there. Question about offside. Nothing given. Here's Blythe again. Blythe still battling away. Green's done well, but Irving gets across. McIntosh. The challenge that comes in from Carmichael. McIntosh fires a shot. In the end, though, it's comfortable for Martland. Headed away by McGonnell into the feet of looking for Satterley. Satterley takes one into the face, but does well to recover and get the ball. Good piece of skill there from Satterley as well. Pass looking for Blythe in behind. Satterley gets there again. Would have been clipped there, but never mind. Here come Fleetwood on the counter attack. Pass in behind. He's going to be cut out though by Morecambe, number 15. Good piece of skill as well though there by Scarlett Butler. She's doing really well, but Carmichael once again battles away. Her and Butler have gone head to head so far. Butler wins that battle. McIntosh steps across, but it's cut out by Eardley. Eardley aims a pass in behind. Too much on it though for the run of Casey Welsh, and Ackred gets there, but a bit of a moment of madness there for Morecambe at the back. Seems to split a bit, but nevertheless they managed to recover well. Clip ball in behind. Shouldn't be swept up by once again Martland. Hartley wins a header well. Good touch in midfield then by Jameson. Satterley gives it away. Here's Carmichael. Good first touch. Going to try and run at the defenders. It's caught out well by Butler. That's a really interesting battle that we've seen so far between Carmichael and Butler, as I just said. Hodgson battling to win it. She manages to nick it off Hannah Pritchard. Hodgson again, running in behind. She's done really well here. The winger, it's a shot in the end. She's just knocked off balance though.
Yeah, it's a great recovery there from the defender to just edge the striker off their attempt at goal.
It'll be interesting to see how many minutes are added on here by the referee. Obviously quite a few stoppages so far. You have entered the 46th minute of play. Down the line it goes from Hartley. It's cut out by Shepherd. Battling though by McIntosh. Paul played in behind there looking for the number 15 of Fleetwood. Once again though, Ackred sweeps off a line. Here's Shepherd. Battling midfield. McIntosh comes off worse, but Morecambe with the ball back. Blythe battling to try and win the ball. In the end, it's cleared up the pitch by Martland. Breaking away here though for Casey Welsh. Passes loose. Welsh will get another opportunity. It's a clip ball and good touch that by the number 15. Hartley gets across though and cuts out the pass. And it's cleared away by Morecambe. Fleetwood enjoying a nice spell here towards the end of the first half. Green with a clip ball down the line. Fleetwood number 15 is going to try and keep it in. Can she? Yes, she does. Into side ball from in the box it goes to Carmichael. She's going to be penalised for handball though. Unlucky that Carmichael, but a good spell there for Fleetwood.
Great spell. I mean, that work from number 15 over there is fantastic. You know, you get taught that as growing up as a kid, and still doing it even though winter at a time is great work.
Definitely have to agree, you know, chasing down the loose balls.
Something Paul Helm, I'm sure, is definitely drilled into them as well.
Change in the offing for Morecambe. Number 14, Rosie Green. She's going to come on for the last couple of minutes of this first half. Already been 2 minutes played of additional time. I think there'll probably be at least another 4 or 5. Kicks taken long by Ackred. Good flick on by Irvin, and here's Satterley with a bit of space on the left-hand side. She's going to be closed down by Green. Satterley checks it onto her right-hand side. Shot is low, and it's a brilliant effort. And Morecambe take the lead, courtesy of Lauren Satterley and Mikhail Sorkestry. That one, what an excellent finish that.
I mean, it all came from down this left-hand side, which we banged on about all game. Cuts in with a ball roll, really nice ball roll, gives it some time before unleashing the shot, curling into the bottom right corner past Ellie Martland, who's had a very good game to her, but it was only a matter of time before Morecambe took the lead.
Yeah, as we say, Martland's finally managed to be beaten. Great effort though that by Sattler. Managed to cut in onto the right hand side and find the bottom corner with aplomb. And Morecambe, I think based off this first half display, you can say deservedly so, are a goal to the good. Green with the throwing down the line. Carmichael. McIntosh as well. Carmichael looks to angle the ball over the top, just lacking a little bit of direction, that one. In the end, it goes through to the Fleetwood keeper. Martland with the kick, aimed towards this right-hand side. It's headed up in the air by Sidebotham, but Irving comes across. Sidebotham's done well to get across her. Green's pass is cut out by Hartley. And then Green clears again. Only as far as McIntosh. Touch is a bit loose. Here comes Melody Helms. Strong challenge, though, by McGonnell. I think Helms felt the full blunt of that one. Be another stoppage, we hope. Elodie Helms okay. It was a very, very strong challenge, that, but a good challenge.
It was a great challenge. It was a necessary challenge as well.
His referees called half-time there, so at the break, it's Morecambe 1, Fleetwood Town 0. back here for the second half between Hawkins under 18s women's and Fleetwood Town women. We've just received news that the game will restart in 10 minutes. We did see awful freak accident just before half time, which saw the Fleetwood Town number 8 LED helm go down. Good news is, I suppose, is that she's been taken away to hospital. She seems to be conscious. She's been put on a stretcher, but it's been a bit of a halting play. Just a quick update that play will be restarted in 10 minutes time. That's 10 minutes time for the second half. Thank you. Either 4. I don't want to say 4.
I think I'll just do it.
Right, we are back here at Highbury Stadium in Fleetwood for the second half of this cup final. Obviously, a bit of a delay to start the second half due to an injury suffered by Fleetwood Town player. We hope that, and all of us send our best wishes to her as she's recovering in hospital. Morecambe about to get us underway for the second half. An important thing to note, as was agreed with between the two teams during the extended interval at half-time, that the second half will go on for just 35 minutes, which I'm sure sometimes you'll see the camera pan to it, but on the scoreboard that'll take us up to 80 minutes. So 80 minutes will be the end of the second half here today. It's going to be a Fleetwood Town kick, not a Morecambe, and we are underway for the second half. Straight away, Fleetwood aiming to go forward. It's a long ball punted forwards, and Nick, it's been a long time since the first half, but it's good to get back underway. Bit of battling there on the right hand side. Green sends it forward, looking for the Fleetwood number 15. Challenge comes in. Good play there by Libby Sidebotham. Ball goes all the way through there to Ellie Mae Martland in the Fleetwood goal. It's kick taken out of her hands. Touched by number 15. One back well there by McIntosh. It's a long ball sent in behind, aimed for Hodgson. Martland comes out and gathers. With a long kick sent forward by her. Rosie Green beaten to it by Carmichael. Is Hodgson down the right wing. Sends a ball into the box. It's a lofted cross. It hits the roof of the net. Once again, though, just saw for the most part that first half, Morecambe trying to exploit the space down the flanks.
Yeah, it seems as though Morecambe have been set with a game plan and definitely sticking to it because it's definitely working. And
Yeah.
looks like it will flourish.
Captain there, Amelia Smith, taking the goal kick for Fleetwood. Is eventually punted forward by Morecambe's number 15, Scarlett Butler. It goes all the way through to Martland in the Fleetwood goal once again. And it goes, it's flicked on by Carmichael, only as far as Butler. Butler being closed down there by the Fleetwood number 15. Good battling. Here he is. Libby Sidebotham running at Hartley in the end. It's a good challenge by Rihanna McGonigal, and it goes out of play for a Fleetwood throw. Thrown by Sidebotham, comes off Hartley. It's another throw. Throwing straight at Hartley then again. It's loose here. It's fell to the Fleetwood 15. It's a shot. It's not hit as well as she would have hoped, and it's simple for Ackred to gather. Satterley on the ball. Eventually it comes to Irving. Irving looking for passing behind. It's headed away by Amelia Smith. Here's Blythe. Pass is cut out though, and Fleetwood will come away with the ball. Here's Sidebotham looking for a ball down the line. It goes out for a Fleetwood Town throw-in. Chloe Green on the throwing for Fleetwood. On the line it goes into the feet of side both and back to Green. Green clips one out towards the number 15. Good play by her. It's side both and looking for a diagonal ball. It's going to go all the way through though to Sophie Ackford in the Morecambe goal, who eventually gathers. Forward it goes. It's headed away by Ellie Shepherd. Pass on the line. Once again cut out by Shepherd. Clip ball over the top there by Maisie Spedding. It's cut out. Good play here by McIntosh. Playing behind there by Mia Jameson, looking for the run of Hodgson. Hodgson gets there, does really well there, the winger. Passing side back to Jameson. It's cut out. Blythe. It's a bit of a scramble, this. Hodgson hits it on the half volley. It's going to go all the way through. Is it going to go out? Martling decides to keep it in, and his side both and clip ball into Carmichael. Carmichael's touch just getting a bit away from her. She does well to try and battle here. In the end, it's fell kindly here to Casey Welsh. Here's Carmichael. Opts to shoot from range, and it's gone all the way in. Brilliant from Carmichael, and Fleetwood a level. Oh, what an effort that was, Mikhail, from range. Just manages to clip it over the top with Sophie Ackford, who couldn't get a hand to it. And Fleetwood, with the early pressure in the second half, have drawn themselves level.
For a good minute and a half, she was battling for that ball constantly fighting for it. And it has paid off. I thought it was a great attempt. Great attempt to go over the keeper, lob the keeper.
Yeah, we saw in that first half, Carmichael was the one in particular for Fleetwood who looked to be, the one if Fleetwood were going to have any sort of joy and in an attacking sense, it was going to come through her. And good battling down the left between her and Casey Welsh. You got to give a mention to. In the end, Carmichael gets out with her feet and just clips it over the top. Morecambe keeper and Fleetwood a level. Forward it goes. McIntosh heads it away. Blythe touches it down towards Irving. Side both and gets back. He's Green. Clips into Carmichael. There's a bit of space here now for Carmichael. Pass looking for Welsh on the left-hand side. Welsh. Pass is a bit short though and it's cut out. Here's Hodgson. Just shrugged off the ball there by Hannah Pritchard. Seems to be a lot of noise coming from the Fleetwood supporters at the minute. Down the line from Shepherd it goes. It's cut out by McIntosh. The last touch was off McIntosh, so it will be a throw-in for Fleetwood. Running by the 15, it's going towards McIntosh. It's put out for yet another throw. It goes, it's going to be cleared away well. Cleared back down the line, here's side both of them. Shrugged off the ball, good strength there shown by Hartley. Irving cuts inside, its pass is cut out by Shepherd. Shepherd manages to get it back. Battling here between both sides. This side both of them looks to clip an effort from range. That's cut out as well. And now Morecambe looking to try and start a counter-attack. Here's Butler. Pass is just a bit too heavy, don't it? Goes all the way through to Martland in the Fleetwood goal. Irving looks in a bit of discomfort at the minute. To our left. Fleetwood ball over the top looking for Carmichael. Carmichael's touch manages to get her away from McGonnell. Carmichael manages to go back inside. Pass is cut out by McGonnell. Touch there by Spedding. It's cut out by Scarlett Butler. It'd be a Fleetwood throw. Fleetwood are in the ascendancy at this moment in time. Carmichael cutting inside once again. Opens up a body, sends it looking for Shepherd. It's good defending though by Hodgson. Ball up the pitch into Blythe. That's going to go all the way through here to Hannah Pritchard. He's got to be careful being closed down. In the end, it goes out for a Morecambe throw-in just on halfway. Taken quickly. Satterley has been clipped there, and it'll be a free kick for Morecambe. Free kick for Morecambe. Well, eventually this kick will be taken by number 10, Rihanna McGonnell. It's away, Matt, in the middle. And it goes, it's parried away only as far as Hodgson. Hodgson clips it in towards the far post, and it's headed in by Hartley. And Morecambe regain their lead. On the set piece, it's not fully dealt with initially by Martland. It falls to Hodgson. Hodgson with a great clip ball in towards the far post, and Hartley's there to nod it home. And Morecambe against one of the play in the second half. Michaela have retaken the lead.
Yeah, Morecambe have had multiple set pieces throughout this game, and it's bound to happen eventually, a set piece being capitalised upon.
Well, Fleetwood get us back underway. This game's sprung into life. Certainly his. Irving as Fleetwood win it back straight away from kickoff. McIntosh trying to clip one over the top. Maitland trying to rush out. It doesn't go all the way into the penalty area. It's going to fall to Satterley there. In the end, a good challenge from the Fleetwood number 15, but it's going to break it for Hartley. He's closed down by Sidebotham. Good battle in there between the pair of them. 15 puts a foot through it. It's going to go all the way through it to the Morecambe keeper. He's going to have to be careful here. She lets it run into the ball. It's good composure shown there by Sophie Ackred. Up the kick goes. It's sent back the way it came. Ackred's going to go in a bit of a foot race here with Carmichael. She does get there first. Ackred's kick once again. It's won in the middle of the park by Fleetwood. They are seeming to get first contacts and a lot of these balls forward. It's a good ball forward there, but the number 15 into us. Sidebotham bits head out, trying to pick out Carmichael. Just wasn't able to get there initially. In the end, Butler gets across well. And another second challenge there, which is really good from Butler. Satterley loses it. There's a clip ball over the top, and then that's cleared away. Here's Shepherd. She's going to be closed down by Hodgson. Shepherd opens up a body to send it diagonal ball, and number 15 with a shot on the turn. It's going to go all the way through to Ackred. Good effort that. But safe hands by the goalkeeper. Irving heads it across. Shepherd steps out. Hodgson sends a clearance. It's missed by Pritchard. She's going to be under pressure a bit. Good battle in there by Jameson. Jameson now looking at Satterley. Smith comes across. Here's Martland. He clears it. Shepherd gets a touch a bit wrong there. It's going to go all the way out for a Morecambe throwing quite high up the pitch. Throw-in's taken quickly. Good turn there by Blythe. The ball fizzed into the box. Irving tries to take it on the turn, but just can't get a contact on the ball. Sidebotham comes away with it. Good piece of skill there by the number 24. Played in midfield now to the number 15. Touch a little bit loose and cleared away by Ruby Kitchen. Here's Welsh. Chance to get around the defender, but it goes out of play for a throw. There's a substitution in the offing for Morecambe. On comes Kelsha Scott. Flicked on by McIntosh. It's cleared away by Smith. That's an authority clearance there. McIntosh once again looking for that ball in behind. That is what Morecambe are looking for, these runners in behind. Touched there by Hodgson. And it goes towards Irving. Irving's through it, one-on-one shot. And it's 3-1 Morecambe. Well, we've been saying it, haven't we? Over the top as their game. Breaks through, the ball eventually falls to Irving. He shows great composure, knocks it around Martland, and Morecambe are now 2 goals to the good here, 3-1.
It's a great goal. Some great build-up play there as well. And to a certain extent, Fleetwood seem a bit shell-shocked even.
So a few changes being made here for Fleetwood. Number 11, Neve Perry is going to be coming onto the field, as well as number 16, Freya Erdley. And kick off once again. And a good start to his second half. Ball by McIntosh looking for Hodgson. Goes all the way through to Martland. Header there. Once again, here's Satterley. Clearance by Smith.
Just as a reminder as well, just under 20 minutes of this game left.
Yeah, of course, with the decision being made at half-time by both sets of coaches to only play 35 minutes in the second half due to an injury to a Fleetwood Town player just before the half-time interval. Good flick on there, but number 15 finds reduction. It's cut out, but here comes Carmichael again. She's done a lot of running today, Carmichael. That's a strong, good challenge that by Scarlett Butler. Good play there by Satterley getting round a marker. Bringing it forward, still gets away from Carmichael. Ball played out wide now into Irving. Irving picks a head up, tries to release Blythe. Gets another go at it here, Irving. Ball played in behind. Can Satterley get there ahead of the keeper? No, it's good goalkeeping in the end by Martland ups the kick rather than gather. Side both of them. Good skill to get around Hartley. She got the pace to keep going. Tries to fizz a ball, which she's cut out by McGonnell. That was who cut that pass out. Pass into the middle of the pitch. Here's Hartley, play forward into Irving. Irving, a bit of time and space, looking to spring a counter attack maybe. That pass is cut out well done by Neve Perry. Good turn there in midfield. Right, sped in. Ball's come to side both and seen a lot of the ball in the second half. Side both and gives it back to Freya Erdley, her pass is cut out though. Battling here, seems to be a few afters here. It's not what we really want to see. A few afters after a challenge there from Erdley.
It's been brewing though. It's a cagey affair in the first half.
Yeah.
It's been feisty in the stands in the second half, and it was only a matter of time before that probably translated onto the pitch. Which
As you see both players going at it there, really. It's a foul by Erdley on Keisha Scott, but it's not what we really want to see. I think it's a yellow card for Erdley. It'll be interesting to see if Scott gets one here too. Yeah, but a yellow card for both players there. I think you got to say that the both players did a good job of de-escalating that very, very quickly,
Definitely
as did the referee.
Yeah. Ref saw instantly and went up straight to it, which is... We don't want it to get worse than that. We don't want to see that. It's not pretty.
I think obviously in a game like this, emotions are running high, but it's so important that both sets of players don't let them get the better of him. Out there, close on by number 15. Challenge there by Marie McGonnell, but it's been put forward by Sideball from again. Seen, as I say, a lot of Fleetwood's attacks are going down their right hand side through Sideball from Shan challenge there from Chloe Butler, ends up forcing a throw. Player forwards up to Blythe. Blythe looking for the run of Hodgson as well, got out. Second ball forward by Jameson looking for Hodgson. A challenge by Amelia Smith, and that will go out for a throw. Ball there. Into feet of Scott. It is Irving. Good challenge. Mine. Freya Erdley is number 15. Carmichael's asking for it in behind. It's going to be a foot race between her and Butler. Carmichael looks to have got the better of her here. Here is Carmichael's shot. Saved at a near post there by Akred. Once again, Carmichael's running there, causing an issue for Morecambe, but in the end, both the combination of Butler and Akred manages to force it behind for a corner.
Some great play by number 15 there. Some brilliant hold-up play. Just to bring it down, turn on it, put her head up, play through Carmichael. Some great play. Unfortunate to not get the second there. And to be honest, the next goal is probably a massive, massive goal. Can make or break the game, most likely.
So the corner taken right into the centre of the box. It's a really good defensive header in there, which knocks it away from the oncoming Fleetwood attacker. And it'll go out for a Morecambe throw. Pass into the midfield. It goes down the line towards Blythe. Her touch is a bit loose there, but it's recovered well by McIntosh. Side both and McIntosh then battling in midfield. Irving looking for Blythe. Carmichael gets out of the feed. Hodgson. Morecambe throw. Kitchen being told to speed it up there by the referee. Throwing comes in. Carmichael touched it up. Good skill there by Carmichael, looking for the run of side both from on the right hand side. Hartley will probably get there first, and she does. Tries to take it round side both and does well to keep it in play, but side both and comes back. It is Green. Pass inside into Erdley. Good skill by Erdley, looking to pick out a pass. It's cut out though well by Butler, who's been stalwart at the back so far. So both of them, piece of skill, just gets away from it though, and it goes out for a Fleetwood throw. A Morecambe throw, sorry. Substitution being made here. Blythe, who's run about all game, Eva Blythe is going to come off. For Lola. That's not sorry. Yeah, for Talia Kirk. So on comes Talia Kirk for a first taste of this cup final. Cleared up the pitch. Smith will clear it also. This Kitchen sends it down the line. Looking for Hodgson to chase. Hodgson looks to get the better of Nee Perry there, but in the end, that's a settle for a throw. Down the line it goes. It's cut out. It'll be a repeat, another throw in. Throw in this time by McIntosh in towards Irving. Fleetwood can't clear the lines for now. Dispossessed. Maisie spreading a dispossessed Hodgson. It's over the top there by a Morecambe player. And Satley seen a lot of the ball here at the minute. It's eventually cleared by Amelia Smith. Foot race once again by Hartley inside both of them. Hartley does a sensible thing and goes back to McGonnell. McGonnell clip ball towards Irving. Battling away with Green here, Irving. That's been an intriguing battle all day. In the end, it's cleared behind for a throw-in by Cadence Ledbetter for Fleetwood. Irving ball into the box. It's going to go all the way through to Martland. Good kick there by Martland. Headed away, though, by McGonnell. Looks to be a handball there by Smith, and it has been given by the referee. I'm sure Morecambe won't be in any real hurry here to take this one, as they look to go towards their substitutes bench once more. On comes Rosie Green. McIntosh. Clip ball into the penalty area. It's going to go all the way through to Martland. Rolled out to side both and tries to knock it round. Hartley recovers well, but concedes a throw. About 8 minutes or so to go here as we clock ticks over into the 73rd minute. Reminding that we are only playing 35 minutes to the second half due to an injury suffered by a Fleetwood player just before half time, as was agreed by both sets of coaches in the half-time interval. Foul throw has been given there against Hartley, so Morecambe get a throw in about midway into the Morecambe half. Hartley tries to come away with the ball. It's not away just yet, but they win another throw. Down the line it goes once more. It'll be another throw for Morecambe, again about 10 or 15 yards here. McIntosh down the line it goes. It's not cleared away just yet by Fleetwood. Smith tries to put a foot through it. In the end, Carmichael loses out, and here's Satterley. It's good interception that by Green, which forces it on its way through to Martland. Kick by Martland. It's going to go all the way through here to Butler. Butler doesn't get the cleanest of contacts on a clearance, and it's gone to sped in, but Morgan halts her advance. McIntosh puts her body across well. It's fed into Satterley. Smith comes across and wins it back there. Good play there by the Fleetwood captain. Ball sent in behind. It's going to be swept up by Butler. It'll be a Fleetwood throw. .50 there. Last touch game of Carmichael, so it'll be a goal kick. Another substitution in the offing here, I think, might be for both teams. Certainly a Fleetwood sub anyway. It's Irving comes off. She's really put herself about today. Good showing from the number 7, and on comes Mia Jameson. Only been off the pitch for a few minutes. Forward it goes. That's cut out well though by Spedding. Ball in behind looking for Carmichael. In the end, it's cleared away. Down the line it goes. McIntosh is there. It's cleared forwards by Green. Here's Hodgson. Erdley steps across well. Pass is cut out by Kirk, and here comes Kirk down the left-hand side. Met by Green. She opts to go back into Hartley. Hartley now with a lot of space. Now opts to play a pass, which is cut out by Smith. There's a high foot in there, which has been given against Spedding, so it'll be a Morecambe free kick. It'll be a substitution in the offing here for Fleetwood, as Casey Welsh is due to come back onto the pitch. Looks as though on the far side, Grace Hartley's gone down with a touch of cramp.
Fleetwood are looking to find a way back into the game. It seems to be now or never, really. It's not long left to go.
So it's Rhiannon McGonnell over this free kick for Morecambe, probably about 35, 40 yards away from goal. It's going towards goal, and it's saved well there by Martland, who gathers it at the second time of asking. Instantly sends a hopeful ball forwards. It's missed by both Carmichael and McGonnell. Butler can't get a proper clearance on it. Sent in behind looking for Carmichael, but yeah, McGonnell's back there. Pass played out wide there by Welsh. It's gone out of play though for a throw. Another substitution in the offing here as Eva Blythe ends up going back onto the field. Six and a half to go, the referee said, so that by my calculations, that means there'll be 3 minutes of additional time as it stands. Here comes Talia Kirk. It's a good challenge though by the Fleetwood defender. Sideball looking for Carmichael. McGonnell gets across. Carmichael's there. I think the last touch comes off Carmichael. I think it will be a Morecambe throw. No, I'm wrong. It's a Fleetwood throw. Never mind, it is a Morecambe throw. Hartley into defeat of Satterley. Hartley puts a foot through it. Ambitious pass looking for Jameson. Side ball from with a good piece of skill. Goes back to number 5. Cadence Ledbetter. Ream with the throwing down the line. That's cut out well. Kirk just miscontrols that one. Here's the number 15 for Fleetwood, looking for runners header versus sees it. In the end, though, it's good tracking back by Eve Blythe. Throwing goes towards the area. Butler sets across. Carmichael wins that 50-50. She tries to shoot, just couldn't get proper connection though on that one. In the end, it's comfortable for Akred. Forward it goes from Akred. It bounces before it reaches Kirk. She flicks it up into the air. Smith clears it. Kirk gets another touch onto it. Blythe tries to knock it round the defender. She's still battling here, Blythe. Still going here. 50-50s all around. And in the end, it's Fleetwood who come away with the ball. In the end, Fleetwood win a throw. Into the middle of the park it goes into Carmichael. It's been given as a foul throw, though. Lots of throw-ins in quick succession here. Rosie Green down the line. Touched by Eva Blythe. It's sent out for yet another throw-in. Prevented stoppage time, I think. With the referee, I think there'll be about 3 minutes of it. Down the line it goes. It's headed out for yet another throw-in. Morecambe doing a good job here of just trying to see the game out. And there'll be another throw in here for Morecambe. Really good game management this from Morecambe, just forcing it towards that corner. Opts to go back this time off in the corner. McIntosh puts it into the box. Green's got to be careful here. She does well to get it away, but not fully away just yet. There's a shot that comes in, which is blocked. It's battling there again. It's put into the box once more by Keisha Scott. It's cleared though. Carmichael turns onto it. Side Botham wants it. Side Botham will get it. Just a bit of a loose touchdown that'll go out to play for a throw-in. Hartley throws it back to McGonnell. McGonnell, long ball over the top. Looking to go towards McIntosh. Smith gets across. Still pressure on Eva Blythe. He's put herself about all game. Gets the ball back. It's a good turn inside. Pass across the penalty area. It's a bit of a loose touch that from Jameson. Side Botham gets there. Now Fleetwood looking to counter-attack. Pass looking for the number 10, but Hartley's done well. Hartley's done a really good job on that left back position. Fleetwood still looking to cut into the deficit. McGonnell facing her own goal, gives it to Butler. Butler's pass is a bit loose as a shot from the edge of the area, but that'll go out for a goal kick. And I got a feeling this goal kick might be the last bit of action we see potentially. Akred in no real rush to take it. Forward it goes. No whistle just yet. It's flicked on well. There's a run in behind here from Jameson. It's cut out though by the defender. Goes out of play for a throw. Morecambe still playing very quickly, despite being 2 goals to the good at this late stage. Another turnover in midfield though. Here's Carmichael. Turns on it. Picks her head up. Good defending that by Butler once more. The number 15 with a good piece of skill. Really good play there by number 15. Goes for a shot from range, but that'll be saved fairly comfortably by Sophie Ackred. And I think once she picks this up, that will be that. And there you have it. The winners of the under 18 girls cup here. Morecambe 3, Fleetwood Town 1. A deserved victory today for Morecambe. Michaela, can you give us some of your thoughts on that one?
Like you said, the deserved winners ended up being the deserved victors. Just on the brink of, just before half-time, Morecambe went 1-0 up through the number 5, Lauren Sasser. There was some great wing play, even though she was been the DM. She brilliant wing play where she just cut in with a simple ball roll, curled it into the bottom corner. Great goal. But after that, into the second half, number 9, Annabelle Carmichael scored to draw, make the ties, make it 1-1, followed by the number 9, Grace Hartley, just tapping it in, back post, to put Morecambe 2-1 up before the third to finish the game.
Yeah, definitely. It was a good spectacle of football. Obviously, we send our best wishes to the Fleetwood Town number 8, Elodie Helm. We hope she's recovering well in hospital after that sort of freak accident we saw just for the half-time interval. But in the end, it finishes here at Highbury Stadium. Morecambe 3, Fleetwood 1.
Okay, so our first presentation today is for your match officials team. Your referee, James Davenport. Assistant referees, Dagmar Shirley and Ray Hampstead. Next, we have our player of the match. Your player of the match today goes to Morecambe Girls Rep, number 7, Connie Hill. And last, but certainly not least, your winners of the Under 18 Girls Cup, Belgium Under 18 Girls Wales.
Hello and welcome to Highbury for this cup final between Morecambe under-17 Blues and Penwitham Town Ladies. Got a great atmosphere here at the Highbury Stadium. It's a great occasion for all the ladies involved. I'm here with you and Murray. You and you looking forward to this tie?
Yeah, it should be interesting. We just saw a good, interesting encounter between the under-18s there. Morecambe and Fleetwood. Morecambe getting better this time. Can be interesting to see if Morecambe can do a double this evening. Players getting their all-important team photos before the game. And I think we've said it numerous times now as well, is that it's important that these players relish the opportunity to play at a stadium such as this.
Yeah, 100%. It's a great occasion for everyone involved. You see, Morecambe are in the white and blue tonight, and Penwitham are in the red kit. See the captains making their way to the centre circle here. Molly Schofield for Penwitham.
Ellie Williams, Morecambe captain also.
Yep.
There's a bit of a chill over the stadium, which wasn't necessarily here early on.
Yeah, that sun is certainly setting and the cold air's coming.
Your players are ready. Are the spectators ready? Enjoy the game.
Penwitham to get us underway here. Be interesting to see in the first few minutes how the teams adapt to this occasion.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've seen so far in previous games that both teams just sort of go a bit gung-ho early on. It'd be interesting to see if that happens in this game.
Yeah, Smith plays it down the line here. Penwitham dispossessed. Just a reminder that this game will be 35 minutes each way. There was quite an unfortunate and lengthy injury in the last game. So 35 minutes each way for this cup final. The ball goes out of play there and it will be a Penwitham throw-in. Gardner is set to take. Goes inside, looks for Smith. Smith can't bring it down. Wins it back though. Harrison wins the ball back for Penwitham, but she loses it. Back out to this left flank. Nothing going there until Pilkington will collect.
Some throw that.
The old saying, if in doubt, get it out by Mia Wilson there, making sure there's no danger. Ball now in towards the Penwitham final third. Out for another throw-in. Pilkington out to take this throw-in. You couldn't ask for anything better than an early goal in a cup final, really, could you?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, see both teams in no cagey affairs at all so far in the games which we've seen. Looks like this game will follow suit thus far.
Penwitham have presented with an opportunity here. Into the box. So the ball takes a strike. Oh, it's off the bar there from Tess Staniforth. It's a great effort and so unlucky not to take the lead.
Yeah, really good effort there by Staniforth. Gets the ball out of the feet, strikes it really well just off the crossbar. But it's early warning signs here for Penwitham, especially on the break.
Yeah, Penwitham will be happy how they started. There's another chance seems to present itself. Good defending. See out there for the corner. Penwitham and Craig Dunning will be really happy with how his side started so far, though.
Yeah, it looks to every time they get the ball at the minute, Penworth and looking to go on the left flank. There was number 7, Chloe Williamson, who looked to run her opposite partner, forcing a corner.
Going to be an in-swinging corner. Calmly cleared at the near post. Second chance opportunity here. Cleared again, well defended by Morecambe. Cleared out for a Morecambe throw in here on the left-hand side. Down line, Burrow can't bring it down. Grace Cook. Ball over the top by Eva Bell. Going to be chased by Mia Hargreaves. Here's Wilson Barker driving into the area. Hill comes across. Penwortham again with another attacking opportunity there. They've settled well so far. Harrison to take the throw in now. Foul throw in there. Unfortunate circumstance for Penwortham and a decent opportunity. Nice long throw in there. Oh, miscontrol by Eden. Pilkington will chase. It's with Eccles. Morecambe looking to get their first chance, get a grip on this final.
It's going to be another long throw, I think, by Ellie Williams.
Out for a Morecambe corner there. Corner to be taken by Eccles. It's in there. It's a chance. It's cleared. Chance for Penwortham to counter-attack now. Down this right-hand side. Williamson driving with the ball down this right-hand side. She's been involved a lot early on. Russell quick off a line there to collect. One in the middle of the park by Penwortham. Play down the line for Williamson. So try and get there. It's well defended by Aoyemi. She plays it down the line for Wilson. The ball's going to trickle out of play. And be Williams there to take the throw in for Penwortham. Just a reminder that the halves will be 35 minutes each way. It's 35 minutes. Another long throwing comes down the line for Morecambe. Just not doing enough to say it. So it's back to the goalkeeper, who does well to clear it under pressure from the Morecambe press. It's up to Williamson. Tries to lay it off.
Does seem like the tempo's dips from the opening 2 minutes or so.
Yeah, definitely possible in a cup final of going to be a big night for the players. So obviously, it's going to be common to have lots of nerves. No one wants to make a mistake. Everyone wants to play as best as they can. So out over to Hargreaves. Hold it up on this right-hand side. She's going to play it back. Cook's in behind here now, but the flag has gone up from the assistant referee. Right idea there, though, for Morecambe.
Yeah, it definitely is. A good bit of interplay on the inside of the pitch. And the Morecambe midfielders passing behind, looking for that run by Grace Cook. Just a bit too soon, though. At the number 9.
Just under 10 minutes. Which man do you think will be the happier of the two?
Tough one. Possibly the Morecambe one.
Oh,
To say that, though.
It's Shuttleworth. She's in behind. She takes a strike. Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky. She tries to find the bottom right-hand corner, and it hits the wrong side of the post and just goes wide. Best chance of the game so far.
Yeah, definitely. It comes straight from the free kick, really. In behind it goes. Every Shuttleworth runs onto it, hits with the side foot, does everything right, just the wrong side of the post, though. Or clicks the wrong side of the post and goes out. Play for a goal kick, but positive signs there from Penwitham.
Goal kick taken. Back with Penwortham now. Schofield plays it down the line for Williamson. She's had plenty of the ball so far. She plays it back to Schofield. She takes a shot as well, blocked. Now with Staniforth. She's going to recycle it back to Harrison. Harrison does well to beat a man. Puts it into the box. Again, well defended by Morecambe. But Schofield's there again to win it back. She takes a turn. Tries to find Wilson Barker. We're blocked by Staniforth. Wilson Barker's going to collect it. Put it into the middle. It's well handled by Naomi Russell in the Morecambe goal.
A good spell there for Penwortham. Managed to put a bit of pressure on that Morecambe back line.
You've won it again well there. High up the pitch with Pilkington. Pilkington down his left-hand side. He's convinced it's a corner, but the referee disagrees, and the ball goes out for a Morecambe goal kick.
Interesting one there, because you have to say, had Pilkington known it was going to go out for a goal kick, I think she probably would have made an attempt to keep that in play.
Yep. But the referee has authority at the end of the day. He disagreed with that. And Morecambe have a chance to get a stranglehold on this game. Over to Hargreaves. Inside to Eccles. One back by Burrow. She's going to play in behind Hargreaves. Hargreaves in here. She's got options with her. She goes alone. Hargreaves. Oh, just wide. Do you think if she known she had Grace Cook up there with her, she would have looked to pass?
Possibly. I do think there's always that sort of selfishness, though, that which you're going to have in a cup final. I want to be the one to make the difference, and it's a good effort. She does everything right. She has to dink it around the goalkeeper. In the end, just the angle's a slight bit wrong, and it goes wide.
See Penwortham opting to play out from the back here. Obviously confident in their ability with the ball. Nice pass into midfield. Second pass just misses its target and goes out for the Morecambe throw-in. Throwing down the line. Flicked inside. With Burrow for Morecambe. She's dispossessed. Burrow again with the ball. The assistant's flag goes up.
Free kick will be taken by Zara Harrison. It's a free kick which led to that big chance a couple of minutes ago for Abby Shuttleworth.
Looks like there's going to be a few forward runs here made by the Penwitham players. Use this as an opportunity. It's over the top, well blocked. The idea was there again, though, from Penwitham. It's something they're definitely looking to use. Bell with the ball. Foot in by Pilkington. Long ball over the top now for Morecambe. It's well cleared by the goalkeeper. It's out for the throw-in. Ellie Williams over to take the throw-in on the far side. It's a long throw she's got. Morecambe definitely going to make good use of that. Staniforth battles well to win it for Penwitham. She's got options forward. She plays through. Shuttleworth. It's out to Williamson now. Williamson still tries to find Schofield. She can't. And now Morecambe back with the ball. Looking to counter. Burrow can't control it. Penwortham win it back now in the Morecambe half. Staniforth plays through Wilson Barker. Wilson Barker can't quite get on the end of it. But Shuttleworth won it back to Penwortham. She's played Williams in behind here. Oh, and Williams unfortunate there, just slips as she goes to play in the ball. She's won it back well. Back to Schofield, who can't quite control it and goes out for the Morecambe throw-in. Schofield wins it back out of the pitch, gives it to Shuttleworth. Back to Staniforth. Cook comes in well to dispossess her, but Penwortham back with the ball. Staniforth's going to have a shot. It's just wide. Penwortham are having some good chances winning the ball high up the pitch, aren't they, Ewan?
Yeah, definitely. I think Williamson in particular looks to be winning a battle at the minute against Awayemi on that left-hand side as we look at it.
Could have been a handball there from the goal kick, but referee doesn't think so. It's well battled. It's out for a Morecambe throw-in. Bell out to take the throw-in down the line. Bit too much on it. It's back with Penwortham. And Williams clears it out of danger. Just looking for a ball at the minute. The ball's been retrieved. Down the line again by Bell. And out for another Morecambe throw-in. Steady progress here on the throw-ins. See another one down the line. This time it's gone back inside. Hargreaves is going to chase up against Williams. Hargreaves wins that battle. It's with Burrow. Tries to find Eccles, but she can't. It's with Awayemi now, back with Morecambe. She plays a ball over the top a little bit too much on that. And it's back in the hands of Penwortham. Penwortham with a fortunate bounce there, and Staniforth's in behind. But it's well defended there. It's cleared by Morecambe. Out for a Penwortham throw-in. Halfway through the first half now. If you're just joining us, there are 35-minute halves. Another Penwortham throw-in. Chance to put this in the box. It's flicked on. Oh, well cleared there by Lupton. With Hargreaves now for Morecambe. She's going to look to play it long. Up to Burrow, tries to bring it down, but she was well pestered there by Williams of Penwortham. In the middle now, opportunity presents itself for Penwortham. So we stand off. It's a shooting chance. Just can't get the shot off.
See, and it's really good from Penwortham just until they get into that final third, not being able to make that, that last pass or that last shot count at this moment in time.
Yeah, certainly knocking on the door. A long throw in here for Morecambe. Brought down by Hargreaves. She looks to flick it onto Burrow. But Potts is there. Potts battling with Burrow. It's now with Bell. She'll look to play it up to Hargreaves, who flicks it on. And the Morecambe press leads Eden to just put the ball out of play there. Reduce the risk of losing the ball in such a dangerous position. And another long throw in for Morecambe. Hargreaves heads it, but she's dispossessed. It's Shuttleworth who looks to find a teammate, but she can't do so. It's out on this left-hand side now. It's going to be kept in by Morecambe before being cleared again by Penwortham. Potts this time with the clearance. Morecambe can definitely make use of these long throw-ins, can't they?
Yes, certainly. As you see quite a few times already, that put a bit of pressure on the Penwortham back line every time they're thrown in. This one's gone short, though.
Keep the opponent guessing always. Eccles is going to chase this one down. Williamson gets the better. She's dispossessed by Wilson. It's out for another Morecambe throw-in. Sent down the line. But Penwortham win it out. They can look to counter-attack here. Staniforth's up there. But Wilson Barker couldn't find her. And now it's Morecambe on the attack, and it's played in behind to Grace Cook on this left-hand side. She's got options in the middle. She's dispossessed by Zara Harrison.
Good defending there by Harrison, getting a body across. And in the end, has to concede a throw-in, though.
Yeah, Morecambe just growing into the game here slightly. Cook takes the throw in this time. Inside. Wilson Barker gets a body in the way to win the ball back. But Bell's there for Morecambe. And the flag's gone up for a Morecambe offside.
Another one of these Zara Harrison long free kicks.
Yeah, this one cut out by Bell. It's back with Lupton. She does well to beat a man there and try to play the ball in behind, but it's well blocked by Pilkington. And Wilson Barker can now chase. It's with Schofield now. Heavy touch allows Eccles to get a body in the way. Not before Williamson can win it back, though, for Penwortham. Tries to find Shuttleworth, but it's well defended. It's now with Schofield. Back to Staniforth, back to Schofield. It's a shooting chance. But again, well defended there. With Pye getting a body in the way to stop any sort of shot. And now Morecambe look to attack. Cork tries to play through Burrow. It's well defended by Penwortham. And it's out to Harrison. Does well. Smart play there to just win the throw-in. Not many options. Just send this throw-in down the line. Looks for Wilson Barker, but Bell's in the way. Now it's Schofield again. It's a nice play to unleash Williamson up against Awayemi. And Williamson gets the better. She drives into the box. It's a real chance for Penwortham. But Awayemi does very well to get her body back in the way and block Williamson's effort. It's an easy claim for Naomi Russell.
Yeah, it's a really intriguing battle that between Williamson and Awayemi at this moment in time.
Ball being shielded currently by Williams. She concedes the throw in. Hargreaves will try and take a quick one. Looks for Eccles. It's headed inside. Harrison's there, though, to win it back for Penwortham. Not before Cook can dispossess her, though. Now it's Bell. Composed, plays it back to Lupton. Lupton will look to play the ball over the top.
Quite a few players there in offside positions, though.
Yeah, and they're just a bit too much on it. So possession falls back with Penwortham. Kicks one back, though, by Morecambe. Hargreaves will look to win it back, but she can't. Here comes Williamson now down this left-hand side. This battle once again between winger and fullback. Williamson gets past Awayemi this time. She's got Shuttleworth up with her and Staniforth. She can't find either. Shuttleworth does well to win it back. Williamson with the ball again. She's going to go alone. Drives into the box. Still pestering the Morecambe defenders here, Williamson. This time it's Shuttleworth who wins it back high. Shuttleworth finds Schofield on the edge of the box. She's going to have a shot.
Good effort.
Oh, it's well saved by Russell. The rebound to Wilson Barker. Now with Staniforth. It's a shot, it's a goal. Penwortham take the lead. They've been knocking on the door. And it's Tess Staniforth who opens the scoring.
Yeah, it's a good effort in the end there from Staniforth. I think there's a player in front of the Morecambe goalkeeper, Naomi Russell, which blocked her eye line. She didn't see the shot until late before, and obviously moments before that, producing a really good save. But I think Penwortham deservedly so off the opening 26 minutes or so of taking the lead here.
Yeah, this front four of Williamson, Shuttleworth, Staniforth and Wilson Barker have been really dangerous for Penwortham so far. As you say, it is unfortunate. Russell was caught short-sighted there by Staniforth's effort, but Penwortham won't care. They take the lead in the 26th minute.
Substitution made there by Morecambe and by Penwortham.
Just under 10 minutes for Morecambe to level it up in this half. Played out for a throw-in by Eden. Played into the box, but no one there for Morecambe to get on the end of it. Now Penwortham can look to counter. It's out wide to Shuttleworth. She brings it down well. She's got a couple of options ahead of her. And she tries to play through Staniforth, just a little too much on that for the goal scorer to get on the end of. And Russell collects. She'll launch one into the middle of the park, but it's won back by Penwortham and Pilkington. Out over to Williamson, but Awayemi gets there first. Played down the line for Hargreaves. She can't get there. Well fought back by Morecambe. Awayemi now plays another ball over the top. Hargreaves will look to get on the end of it, but the flag goes up. It was definitely a close one, but maybe just offside.
Yeah, at the minute, Morecambe have just been victims of their own sort of eagerness to get back into this game. Quite a few offsides being given against them so far.
Totally understandable in a game of this magnitude. They'll do anything to get themselves back level. Never stop trying. The Penwortham free kick will be taken by Harrison. She'll look to play it to Williamson. Howie gets a slight touch on it and it goes out for a Penwortham throw-in. Penwortham throw-in launched into the box. Headed out for another throw-in. Another throw-in again. Shots from the sidelines for more movement on the Penwortham front. Morecambe back with the ball now. Up to Burrow. She can't get on the end of it. It's well cleared into the stands by Eden. There's been a lot of that from Penwortham, just making sure the ball's away from danger.
Yeah, safety first approach in defending from Penwortham so far.
It's certainly working. Morecambe yet to score. Schofield's won it back well in the midfield. She looks to play in behind, but Russell's come out to claim it. Sweeper keeper action there. It's a brilliant kick. Cooks can get on the end of this now. She's got a battle with Harrison. Harrison does well there. It's out for the corner, but certainly a chance now for Morecambe.
Yeah, some brilliant play there initially by Naomi Russell to pick out the run of Cook on this left-hand side. In the end, as you say, Louis Harrison with a good recovery run. She has to concede a corner, though.
In swinger. Cleared out for another corner at the front post by Eden.
A bit of frustration there by the number 15. She didn't feel as though her clearance was good enough.
So we enter the final 5 minutes of the first half. Corner comes in again. It's right on the keeper. And it's well kept out there. It was a stack. That's a tricky one for goalkeepers when it's put right on you like that, but it's very well collected. And Schofield now with Penwortham. She's going to play through Staniforth, the goal scorer. She drives into the box here, but the flag goes up. That was a dangerous chance for Penwortham if Staniforth was to hold a run and stay onside.
And so that's the main thing, main string to the bow at the minute of Penwortham is that pacing behind. At the minute, those Morecambe defenders are really struggling to cope with it.
Morecambe wants to go long here from the free kick. He's sent up to Hargreaves. She touched it down well. Going to play it back to Aweyemi. He plays it back over the top. Hargreaves can chase this. A little bit too much on it. And it'll fall back to the hands of Penwortham. You look to go out to this right-hand side, but Cook's there. But Shuttleworth gets back in to win it back. Here's Schofield now. She's got runners ahead of her. She's going alone for the moment. She's still got it. She's played in behind that now. A little bit too much on it. It's called to Schofield. Brilliant sweeper keeper there from Naomi Russell to come out and claim that ball. Schofield was ready to tap that in. Brilliant kick up to Burrow. Touchdown by Eccles. She'll play it over the top to Hargreaves, who can use her pace now. If she can keep this in, no. Just a little bit too much on it, but the right idea again for Morecambe.
Substitutions in the offing here for Morecambe.
Yep, Sienna Smith coming on here for Leah Burrow.
Change for Penwortham as well.
Yep, Charlotte Cooper coming on for Abby Shuttleworth.
Shuttleworth's put herself about a lot early doors here. Cooper's going to have the work cut out to try and match that.
Oh, throwing it. It's a sloppy pass. It's with Grace Cook. She just a heavy touch there, but it's cleared poorly. It's Mia Hargreaves. She wants to dink the keeper, and she gets it wrong. But again, Morecambe are starting to grow into this game.
Yeah, it's just a bit sloppy at the back there from Penwitham. Initially, the keeper does well, but then the keeper gives it away. And Hargreaves is looking a bit frustrated with herself there, as if she thought she probably should have done better. Ball was rolling there on the goal kick according to the referee, so it will be retaken.
Penwortham still confident in their ability to play out from the back here. They've got a philosophy and they're going to stick to it. Another misplaced pass here. Morecambe have it back in Penwortham territory. Staniforth's got it on this right-hand side now for Penwortham. It's won back by Morecambe. Another long ball over the top. Smith's going to chase this down. Harrison with it, pestered by Smith. And Smith wins it back well. Now with Cook on the left-hand side. Alpha and Morecambe throw in. Lupton coming over to take the throw in for Morecambe on this left-hand side. Going to play it into Smith, who holds it up. Back to Lupton.
Offside there.
Yeah, tries to find Hargreaves, but she's offside. Not the first time Morecambe have been caught offside. We enter the final 30 seconds plus additional time of this first half. Thought maybe Harrison just sends this long one last chance, maybe get an attacker on the end of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have been a threat, these free kicks, so far.
It is a long one. It's well defended, though. And there goes the whistle. No additional time. Half-time here. It's Penwitham 1, Morecambe 0. Back underway here for the second half between Penwortham and Morecambe. 35 minutes left to decide who will lift the trophy. Current score is 1-0 to Penwortham. You got the ball now, looking to double it. It's Schofield. She's been lively in the first half, had lots of the ball, making things tick for Penwortham. Smith there, plays it inside. Wilson tries to find a teammate, but she can't. It's out for a Penwortham throw in. An early substitution here to start the second half. Grace Cook making way for Morecambe. She'll be replaced by Tallulah Hill. You were watching, the managers would have been saying to their sides at half time.
I think certainly for Penwortham, probably more of the same, try and exploit that space in behind, which I've seen them do a few times, and it's bear fruit for him. I think as for Morecambe, though, maybe just try and commit a few more bodies forward. Been okay in attacks, but maybe a few more runners from midfield can try and cut through this Penwortham backline.
This battle's igniting again. Williamson versus Awayemi. And Williamson gets past Awayemi, but she's helped out by Williams, who comes across to help. Goes back with Schofield. She's everywhere, it seems, tonight. Now, Hill straight into the action. Finds a teammate. Back with Hill. Tries to find Eccles. Eccles is dispossessed by Schofield. Played over the top now. Awayemi's pestered, but she does well to shield the ball. It's cleared by Morecambe. Oh, it's very tidy there from Ellie Williams for Penwortham. Beats her man well, but she's dispossessed by Awayemi, who strikes it, hits Williams in the face. It's never nice. That'll sting, especially with this cold weather creeping in.
I'm going to say, yeah, it's quite chilly up here in the country where we're sat at this moment in time.
Referee just checking she's okay.
Never a nice one, getting it straight to the teeth.
No, certainly not. Reminder that both halves are 35 minutes. Total of a 70-minute match here at the Highbury Stadium. Williams appears to okay. I'm going to get back underway. The Morecambe throw in. Into Smith. Flicked on. And out for another Morecambe throw in. Gaining territory there. Hargreaves will take this one. She'll go down the line. Try to find Eccles. Back with Penwortham now and Schofield. She tries to find Bunday, but she can't. Smith to take this throw in now for Morecambe. Looks to send it down the line. Pilkington blocks it though. And now Pilkington plays it to Williamson. In steps Awayemi. This battle rages on between the fullback and the winger. Ball now with Harrison. She's chased down by Hill. She plays it down the line to the goal scorer, Staniforth. It's bouncing about. Eden does well to come across, but it's now with Hill on this left-hand side for Morecambe. Pilkington goes across to close her down. She dispossesses her. And it's up now to Cooper. Out for a Penwortham throw-in on the left-hand side, thanks to some good pressing from Williamson. Plenty of energy in this Penwortham front line. It's in towards Bunday in the middle.
Good turn that initially, just good defending though in the end by the Morecambe number 5.
Yeah, certainly the right idea from Bunday. Awayemi steps in. She looks to unleash Hargreaves down the right-hand side, but Eden can't get there, and Hargreaves is using all her pace into the area. She's got options in the middle. looks to pick one out. Boy, straight at the goalkeeper. Routine work there for the Penwortham goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a positive sign, though, for Morecambe getting in behind on the flanks.
Aweyemi pestered on the right-hand side by Bunday. She'll play it down the line for Hargreaves. Bit of deja vu. Aweyemi unleashing Hargreaves.
Sienna
She's
Smith's
asking
got
for
a lot of
options in the
space
middle.
here in the
Smith's
middle.
there. Hargreaves will go alone. She drives into the box. She's got Smith in there. Tries to find Smith. It's out. It's cleared, but not over with. It's with Smith. And the shot is just wide from Tallulah Hill. But promising signs there from Morecambe. Twice they've got Hargreaves free on this right-hand side.
Going to say, yeah, Hargreaves doing really well here, being a bit of a bright spark early on in the second half for Morecambe, obviously chasing the game. Managed to breeze past the marker twice there in quick succession.
See a substitution here for Penwortham. Number 9, Abby Shuttleworth coming back on the pitch.
Seems to be taking a bit more of a defensive role than what she had in the first half.
Well, it's always that conundrum, isn't it? When you're leading a cup final, does Craig Dudding want his side to go and try and put the game to bed, or just sit in now, be defensively resolute and see this out?
And obviously with the sort of privilege of having roll-on, roll-off subs, you can make those changes and tweaks in formation and tactics on the fly and whenever you want to.
Throw in here for Penwortham. Sent down the line. Up towards Cooper. Bounces just over her. But Penwortham have still got it up with Bunday now. Aweyemi comes across to dispossess her. But Williamson won't give up the chase, and she wins it back and wins the throw-in for Penwortham in opposition territory. As Williams will go and take the throw. Instead, she'll pass it off to Pilkington, who will take the throw-in. She'll send it down the line. But Aweyemi's there, clears it out. Oh no, the referee deems that comes off Williamson. To the shock of almost everyone on the pitch, it's now a Morecambe throw-in. Let's go down the line. Well held by Smith. But she's dispossessed there by Williams. Can't quite find Bunday. And Smith again now. Holds it up well. She looks to unleash Hill in behind. But Potts is there. Potts will play it back to the goalkeeper. He does well to clear the ball from danger. Bunday will chase now in behind for Penwortham. She's blocked it. But Russell will claim that under no pressure for Morecambe. She hopes to not pick it up and play out from the back. It's cleared out of play from Morecambe throw-in. This long throw-in being used again by Morecambe. Down the line, takes a couple of bounces before it finds the feet of Schofield for Penwortham. She'll find Staniforth. Staniforth will play it out wide to Harrison. He'll play it back in the middle.
Ball, that.
It's a brilliant ball. It's Williamson. Oh, what a chance. What a chance there for Chloe Williamson. She opts to go with a stronger right foot where it was possibly better suited to a left foot. But what a ball that was from Zara Harrison. And what a chance for Penwortham to double the lead.
They're still posing a threat down both flanks here. Penwortham, I think, as you say, yeah, they had Williamson maybe gone on the weaker side. She may have had a better opportunity of scoring, but nevertheless, good opportunity.
You see Wilson Barker coming back on for Cooper for Penwortham. See a tactical switch. Wilson Barker go out wide and Staniforth back up front, the goal scorer. "25 minutes left for Morecambe to try and level this game up. Down the line again, another long throw in by Morecambe. And cleared by Pilkington. It's been an effective way for Morecambe to gain possession and enemy territory.
Yeah, definitely. It's just, at the minute, they're just lacking that sort of cutting edge in the final third, which Penwitham have shown.
Down the line again. It's flicked on by Shuttleworth back to the goalkeeper, who collects that nice and calmly. She'll opt to go long, out to Wilson Barker. Offside flag up again for Morecambe. Fallen victims to that a few times in this game. Another long kick by Harrison. She don't catch all of it, and Sienna Smith is there to win it back. She'll now drive with the ball past Pilkington before Harrison's there to clear it out for another Morecambe throw-in. Swans opts to go inside rather than down the line. It's cagey in the middle of the park there with Smith and Pilkington. For Smith in there again. Now with Wilson. She'll try and play it in behind, but it's blocked by Potts. And cleared out for another Morecambe throw-in. This one goes down the line, tries to find Smith. Cleared again by Pilkington. Another Morecambe throw-in. Another one sent down the line. This one falls for Penwortham. Now with Staniforth. She'll look to drive. Use her pace down this right-hand side. She's got options up with her. If she can find them, she cuts inside well. Smart play back to Schofield. Schofield a slightly heavy touch before the clearances into the stomach region. Never nice to get winded like that. But Penwortham still with the ball. Shuttleworth looks to play it long. Back out with Williamson on this left-hand side. Up one-on-one against Awayemi. Shops to go inside now. Back outside. Down the line into the box past Awayemi. Still got the ball there, Williamson. It's blocked by Awayemi and out for a corner. Chloe Williamson really attacking, really positive, really good work there.
Yeah, she's got that directness and assertiveness in her attacking play, just running at Awayemi. In the end, after a few ricochets, it falls back to Williamson and it takes a nick off Awayemi and goes up for a corner.
Molly Schofield going out to take this corner for Penwortham. It's a low one, but Awayemi clears it out for another corner. Chance there for Schofield to put the ball back in the box. Staniforth comes for the short one, but the referee deems the ball was rolling when the corner was taken. So any training ground plan there foiled by the referee rather than Morecambe. Schofield will put this in again. She'll whip it in, and it goes out just at the goalkeeper's near post. We're into the 50th minute. This final at Highbury Stadium before Morecambe and Penwortham.
Well played there by Molly Schofield.
Yeah, she's been everywhere tonight. She's been really good and effective in midfield. Russell looked to go long here from the goal kick, it seems, rather than play out from the back. It's a well picked out pass, but it's not fully controlled and goes out for the Penwortham throw-in. There's a couple of substitutions here. Eden coming back on for Penwortham. Throwing up to go inside, but Smith's there to win it back. Chased by Hargreaves. Now with Hill. Tries to play it back to Smith, but it's just slightly misplaced. And it's now with Staniforth. She's got options with her. Up with her. She tries to find Wilson Barker. It's now with Wilson Barker on this right-hand side. Bunday and Williamson in the middle. It's well defended. Back with Schofield. It's cleared again by Morecambe. And out for a Penwortham throw-in.
It's gone right next to the abandoned stand, that ball there.
Yep, the old famous abandoned stand here at Highbury. Behind the all-new Highbury stand. The pass here slightly misplaced. Was looking to play it back to Russell, but instead it's out for a Penwortham corner. Schofield will go out to take this one as well. Opting for the outswinger this time. Some nice footwork there by the linesman. Actually deems himself not good enough to go pro. Schofield will look to swing this in. Good to Wilson Barker. Bounce back for the Shuttleworth. Finds Wilson Barker. Takes a swipe at it. Just can't create a full connection. Another shot this time from Schofield. Tess Russell. It's good hands from the keeper to claim it. Russell up to go long here. Up to Hargreaves. She brings it down well. Takes it past a couple of players. She looks to play Hill in behind. She just can't quite complete the pass.
She was looking for some runners ahead of her there, but none were coming.
Still with Morecambe though. Does he win the throw-in? It'll be Smith to take this one. Tries to find Hargreaves inside. This time it's bounced with Hill. Keeper will come out to claim it. It's well claimed. Stopping Tallulah Hill there from getting on the end of it and causing any trouble. It's up to Bunday. Williamson will chase it. And win the throw-in. Another substitution here. Eva Bell coming back on for Morecambe in place of Mia Wilson. Williams to take the throw in. Tries to find Bunday. It's down the line. Hargreaves will chase. It's well defended by Eden. Another throw in here for Morecambe. It's a long one inside. But Schofield's there again. She's been absolutely everywhere in the middle of the park tonight for Penwortham. And if they do win this cup final, she'll be one of the reasons why. Wilson Barker's done really well to keep it in. She'll look to use the pace to beat the fullback. But Lupton does really well to dispossess her. And a chance now for Morecambe to bring the ball forward. With Bell in the middle of the park. Looks to play one over the top to Hill. But Harrison is there to take the ball. And she'll find Schofield in the middle of the park. Really tidy footwork. She tries to play Staniforth in behind, but it's well defended. But it's back with Schofield. She finds Staniforth this time. She had options with her. Maybe Bunday needs a bit more vocal there. Let her know she's there and available. See tired legs maybe starting to creep in now as we approach the hour mark. Again, well defended by Penwortham. That's been the defensive mindset. If in doubt, get it out. Don't let Morecambe get into the box with the ball.
Yeah, definitely. And it's working well so far for Penwortham as well.
Hargreaves will throw it inside. She'll find Bell. Bell tries to find a teammate, but Schofield's there to dispossess her. But Bell wins it back. She'll take a strike. And it's blocked. In claims by the goalkeeper. Roll out to Harrison. She's got space to run with it on this right-hand side. She'll try and find Staniforth. It's back with Harrison now. Inside to Shuttleworth. She'll drive down the right-hand side, but Lupton's there to dispossess her. And he's out for a Penwortham throw-in. Lupton feels she was possibly fouled there by Shuttleworth, but the referee doesn't seem to agree.
Breaking play for some laces that needs to be tied.
14 minutes left to play in this final between Morecambe and Penwortham. Penwortham 1-0 leaders at the minute, courtesy of Tess Staniforth.
That's been a really, really narrow game, as the scoreline suggests.
Ball cleared up to Smith. She'll play it back with Lupton now. Lupton plays it in the middle, but Williamson's there to dispossess and win the ball back. She'll try and find Schofield. Lupton kicks the ball off. Wilson Barker and out for another throw-in. I'd like to see the numbers on how many throw-ins Morecambe have had. I feel like it's a pretty extraordinary amount. As Morecambe get another throw-in. A common theme tonight. Lupton to take this one. She'll throw it down the line to Smith. Pilkinson's there to head it back out. If you guessed it, another Morecambe throw-in. Lupton will take this one again. Still with Lupton. She'll look to switch it out wide. But Williamson's there again. Another one who's been absolutely everywhere for Penwortham. She'll drive at Awayemi. So direct in a play. Awayemi can't quite win the ball back. Williamson will whip it into the middle. Bunday's there. But she's just shouldered off the ball by Emily Pye. Pilkington will win it back high up the pitch for Penwortham. She'll find Williamson. She'll look to take on Awayemi again. She's past Awayemi again. She'll look to play it inside, but she's cleared and result in a Penwortham throw-in.
Subs for Penwortham again. It's a double change.
Williams and Potts coming on. Looks like Shuttleworth's going back up to the position she started the game in up front. Pilkington looks fine. Bunday, it's out to Williamson. Drops Williamson on the edge of the box. She'll have a shot. And it's caught by Russell. She'll look to be quick and throw it forward. Morecambe still need this all-important first goal. With Shuttleworth there, she looks to win the ball back off Pye. It's out for a throw-in. So we enter the final 10 minutes of this final, plus any additional time. Penwortham in no rush to take this throw-in. Understandable. It's in towards Shuttleworth, but Lupton's there. She finds Smith. Smith will switch out wide. It's with Hargreaves. She'll play it back. There's runners now for Morecambe. Hill and Hargreaves. But it's well defended by Penwortham. That defensive line's been so solid. It's now Williamson
again. She's ran all game.
She's still going. She's got Bunday up with her. She'll find Alice Bunday. But Awayemi gets an all-vital touch to knock Bunday off balance. Ball in behind to Hill. She can't quite get there. It's cleared by Eden. Out for a Morecambe throw-in. We see Leah Burrow coming back on for Morecambe. I think we hear from the Morecambe sideline that opting to switch to a back three. Obviously need to find this all-important goal. I always like the philosophy, you might as well get beat 2-0 rather than stay conservative and lose 1-0.
As you say, they've lacked a lot of, many clear-cut chances. Getting to that point now where they are going to have to try and throw the kitchen sink at it.
This one's played in behind to Hill. And now the assistance flag goes up. You must say, though, the Penwortham attackers will be licking their lips a little bit at the prospect of coming up against the 3 defenders rather than 4.
Yeah, definitely. I think Williamson's going to find herself a lot more space, possibly.
Harrison, another free kick. Over to Williamson, who switched over to this right-hand side now. It's missed. And in goes Burrow in behind, but it's well defended by Isabel Potts. She does well to make sure the ball goes out for a throw-in rather than a corner. Morecambe starting to pile on the pressure, though.
This is interesting here. We've seen a few players for Morecambe can do have a bit of a long throw, and then will they ought to launch this one into the area.
It's going to be Smith to send this one in. It's in towards Hargreaves. It's bundled about before it's cleared by Williams. Up to Williamson. She's brave. She's brave, still battling for it. But it's cleared by Pye and out for a Penwortham throw-in. Down the line, flicked on by Shuttleworth. Before it's cleared for another Penwortham throw-in. They won't mind this time ticking off the clock. So we see Cook coming back on for Morecambe. Down the line again. By Williams. But it's back with Morecambe. Burrow flicks it past Eden. For Pilkington's has to clear it up. It's bouncing about. Eden's having to track back now. Just tries Harrison out on this right-hand side, and Harrison does well to keep it in. She'll play it down the line. It's a brilliant pass. It's a brilliant pass to Williamson. She's got Bunday up with her. She gets head up. It's a brilliant cross
as well.
Bunday's there. She just can't get on the end of it. That's a great move by Penwortham. It really could have deserved a goal at the end of it. Great direct attacking football.
Yeah, as you said before, Louis, that's what Morecambe are going to run the risk of as they push more and more players forward. The gap's going to open in behind.
See here again, Schofield plays in Williamson. She's into the box. She can take a shot. She strikes. Great save by Russell. She gets down quick to stop the shot from Williamson, but Penwortham looking to put this to bed now.
I think should Morecambe get a goal back in this game, they're going to have to look towards Naomi Russell there. Brilliant save down low to a near post.
Penwortham will be hoping they don't come to regret missing these chances. 5.5 minutes plus injury time left to play. Harrison to take a throw in on this right-hand side for Penwortham. In towards Bunday. Headed away. Back with Harrison. She'll just play it down the line. Bunday will look to get on the end of it. But Russell does well to come out and claim that. She's been a real bright spot for Morecambe. Goalkeeper Naomi Russell. Oh, it's a brilliant touch by Schofield to bring it down.
Good pass as well.
Out to Shuttleworth. She's got options inside. She looks to go alone. Pike intercepts. But it's back with Penwortham. And it's Bunday with Shuttleworth. She has a shot. It's well blocked.
Some venom behind that shot there.
Yeah, it's a great block. Now with Smith for Morecambe. She'll try to find Hargreaves. She can't, but it's with Bell. Bell dink one in behind to Mia Hargreaves. Mia Hargreaves is in here. The flag's not going up as of yet. Mia Hargreaves will level it up. It's a great save. It's like the keeper. It's a high one. Keeper does well to get up and claim it, and that was Morecambe's best chance of the game with 4 minutes left to play. The flag has been going up all night for Morecambe. The one time it didn't, it presented a brilliant opportunity for Mia Hargreaves, but she just couldn't capitalise. But Morecambe keep coming here. Played out by Harrison for a Morecambe throw-in on the halfway line. Cleared by Eden. Sent forward again by Pilkington. Controlled by Smith for Morecambe. Sent over the top. Hargreaves will chase again, as will Cook. Cook's going to get on the end of this. She's got Hargreaves up with her. It's brilliantly defended by Harrison. It's out for the Morecambe corner. 3 minutes left to play.
Substitution for Morecambe just before this corner.
Yeah, Eccles will come back on for Morecambe.
Still leaving 2 back here, Morecambe, which is quite interesting. Obviously chasing the game at this late stage.
Well, it's interesting. Eccles will come on and take the corner straight away. Kane obviously keen to make the substitution before the corner. For Eccles will whip it in. It'll bounce and cleared out for another corner by Pilkington. Into this final 2 minutes plus stoppage time for this final. Penwortham 1, Morecambe 0. Morecambe have been getting closer though. This one will go short to Hargreaves. Back out to Eccles. Eccles will look to whip it in. The header missed. It's out to Grace Cook on the right-hand side for Morecambe. There's options in the middle if she wishes to play it in. She will. It's with Sienna Smith. Oh, she just can't get on the end of it. It was the right idea from Grace Cook. But Morecambe, she couldn't get a Morecambe player on the end of that cross. It's time. Oh, it's brilliant by Lupton. She evades the player. She drives down the left-hand side. There's options again in the middle if she can pick any of them out. She'll play it back to Eccles. Back to Lupton. It's a 50-50 and it's out for a Morecambe throw-in. 70 seconds plus additional time left to play here.
We're going to see a spectacular ending here.
Reminder, if Morecambe do equalise and the game ends a draw, we'll be going straight to penalties. It's into Grace Cook. She can't quite bring it down. But it's won back high by Morecambe. It's a shot, cross-come shot, and it's in the hands of the Penwortham goalkeeper. So we're in the final minutes now. It's cleared up towards Bunday. Pye's there. Bunday will battle. Pye keeps hold of it. Another pass. It's what Morecambe trying the ball in behind. But it's won back well by Pilkington. Bringing it down the sidelines here. Can't concede if you've got the ball. She's been dispossessed. We're now officially into additional time. How long will the referee opt to play? It's out for another Morecambe throw-in. Sent down the line again. Out again by Pilkington. Morecambe are getting deeper and deeper into Penwortham territory. Another one. Oh, and that's a full-time whistle. Penwortham have won it 1-0. All-important goal by Tess Staniforth in the first half. Morecambe unlucky not to equalise. He had plenty of chance in the game. The final score at Highbury Stadium, Penwortham Town 1, Morecambe 0.
Okay, on to the presentations. Your first presentation is for your referee, Steve. Your referee, Charlie. This is Charlie McIntyre, Steve Smith, and Ben Marshall. Your next award is for your match, which goes to Penwortham Town's number 19, Tess Staniforth. And your runners-up of the under-18 plate, Walker. And your winners of the FLYFL Under 18 plates, Coulton Town Ladies Youth. Yes, Coulton Town Ladies Youth. As we will safely home and good night.
See?